Seek fluid intake.
Hey Mouse, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Coffee's probably still a little on the warm side, so we'll go with some water. 53 seconds, yeah, not bad. My computer's still telling me there's no one here. That's how fast you got here, my friend. How you doing today? Yeah, you're not even showing up in my list of people. That's how long you streamed without hydrate. Heaven forbid.
Hello there.
Hey Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Gonna run some ads real quick. Went to bed like 5 minutes ago. Not bad, not
Seek
bad.
fluid intake.
I wish I just got up, but I didn't. El Pupito, the pupper dupper, woke me up at like 8 this morning after going to bed at like 4 last night. I was watching intern video. An intern video? Like for interns or about interns? Or you mean internet? Almost 5-hour stream, nice. Oh, GIF, he's a YouTuber. Ah, I'm not familiar with him. Whoa, buddy. That's what happens when you go after DVDs. I'll be right back, guys.
Seek fluid intake.
I see what happened here. One of the dog's favorite bone bags broke open, and so there's a bunch of bones that I put on a shelf. And the dog was trying to get to them and almost took out my DVD collection in the process. Nutty critter. Yes, you're a nutty buddy. No saving some folk. Oh. Fudge. Now I'm tired. Thinking about sleep, damn it. It gets me tired. It's like thinking about food makes you hungry. And thinking about money burns it away. Anyway, welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good today. Welcome to the Citadel. We have Fuzzy Buddy here. You guys probably can't see him. If he becomes a problem, I'll have to put him away. But hopefully, he'll be nice and calm and collected. Anyway, today we're going to Avowed. We're going to try this. From what I understand, it is a sequel to the Pillars games, Pillars of Eternia 1 and 2. I never played all the way through either one. I think I played Pillars 2 for like 10 minutes. That said, Pillars were top-down, I want to say turn-based, but I could be wrong there, games. Whereas this is a first/third-person combat game. What were the stats for the rated stream? The stats for the rated stream... We can go straight to the horse's mouth if we want to see that. Stream summary. So,
Seek fluid intake.
Here's the stats that I have through Twitch on the rated stream from Thursday, February 13th. 5.5 hours long, average of 40 views, up 35 views from the last previous stream. Yeah, max 5, average 5. Max of 644. Unique views of 573. Unique chats of 60. Live views of 620. Followers of 37, and new subscriptions of 25. The actual stream itself after the fact, back to Twitch. I want to go to my channel. Now I can hear myself twice. It's gonna get old. God damn it. Where is it? God damn it. Where is it? Of all the things I miss my mind the most. Anyway, you guys can look up how many views. I think it had like 622 or something last time I looked at it. So. So. That is, yeah, I can barely talk now because of that. We should do that challenge one of these days. Get the reverb just barely at it. But anyway. El Doggito. No. Excuse me one moment, guys. I've got a hangnail and it's going to drive me up a wall unless I take care of it. I might just use my teeth. Screw it. I use my teeth. Anyway. Today we're going to go to Avowed. I don't really know what to expect. 15 of the 25 were you? Yeah, I know, right? Thank you, Mouse. It means a lot. All the support. Just ridiculous, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, we're going back to Avowed. I don't know a lot about the world of Avowed, of Eternia. I think it's called Eternia. The Living Lands. I just saw the guy using a magic musket and went, ooh, I gotta play this, because I love muskets. Muskets, flintlocks, that kind of weaponry really is fascinating to me.
Ambassador Falchion Hilgar at your service.
So, yeah. As soon as I saw that, yeah, here we go. I gotta check this out. So. Apparently gods are kind of a big deal. Yeah. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, the hype train. I think I've had in all of my years of streaming, I've had 3 hype trains now, maybe 4. So, and you started at least 2 of them. So.
Seek fluid intake.
Mackie boy, if you keep this up, you're going in your kennel. Do we understand each other? Good. So, anyway, with that all said and done, we're gonna get into it. I'm doing Avowed today. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I would like to. But we'll have to see kind of what the day brings. I also Bellwright and a few others are on the list to try soon. What? It's your reflection, you nut. That's me. This is a problem with lots of personality in a dog. They make a lot of noise. Now, what seems to be the problem? You nut, buddy. How did your face get all full of shit? Seems like I turn around and you get dirty. Yeah. Okay. Thought. All right. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Tomorrow I might have something else going on. We'll see. Um, Other than that, I've got roughly 2 weeks before work starts. Keep your tail out of my coffee, you nut. 2 weeks before work starts, and all I've got to do is make sure my house looks is put together by then. So I should have plenty of time to stream and hang out with you guys over the next 2 weeks. And then once work starts, I'm working part time, so I should still have time to stream. That's the plan, at the very least. Of course, we all know about, of mice and men and plans and God laughing at them all. But we can try, at least. So yeah, with it all said and done, welcome everyone. Thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate it. And we're going to try Avow. See how my computer does. See if my computer blows up. Do you want to allow this app to make changes? Yes. Palworld's done. Woo! I can play Palworld.
Seek fluid intake.
Krelden, if you watch this, I blame you for Palworld. I had no desire to play Palworld until I watched you playing it the other day. Now I want to play Palworld again. Palworld's a good game, too. I'll relay it to him. Thanks, Jameson. I appreciate it. No, you've got one right here, you little turkey. Is this right? My desk is going to have more bones in it than anything else. Yeah. Glad I could be helpful. If it weren't for the fact that Krelden is so far into the game, I'd ask to join him, but he is way far in, and I am so green that I'm going to have to start over, so. Better to have bones than to get stones thrown at you? Okay. It's kind of a weird way of looking at things. I don't think I've ever actually had a stone thrown at me. Kind of an interesting thought. Either that or I got hit hard enough by it that I don't remember it. One of the two. There's a few gaps in my memory. One of them is from a Boy Scout master who landed on my head. To be fair, we did onboard a couple new persons and they're fine. The real issue is probably just server capacity. Yeah, that is one thing that we ran into when Palworld first came out was the server capacity issue and getting it to work. The server I rented at the time was shit, to be perfectly blunt, and couldn't handle it. I will say that Palworld is like David and Goliath. I mean, for all of the betting that people did about how Palworld was going to get destroyed by Nintendo and Pokemon and this and that and the other thing, they have held on. Just chew facing the camera. Be photogenic. Show them pearly whites. Anyway, they have held on, and as far as I can tell, not that I'm following it too deeply, they also haven't had any issues, and aren't getting any. Chillit is adorable. I'll shake anyone who tries hurting the fluff noodle. I don't remember which one Chillit is. I just want one of the adoring fans. That's all I know. The adoring fantasy. What? No, that's my coffee. Let's not get rambunctious. Love it. Yeah, love Lander. Yeah. Love Ander. Really? Yeah. Hey, 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 I'm a single man. Gotta find it where I can.
Uh-oh.
I know. How desperate are you? I was thinking about it the other day. It's too bad like silkies and stuff don't exist. There's a form of merfolk in I think it's Irish lore, might be Welsh, that their area, where if you take their if you take they're able to go from seals to humans, and if you take their it is loud. Even Mac jumped. Anyway, there's a sea folk where they're able to go from seals to humans, and if you're in the process of changing, they shed their seal skin, and the human who captures the seal skin is the spouse, becomes the spouse, is the lore. It's like, too bad that doesn't exist. It would save a lot on my end. I guess I'd have to go to Europe to find one, but really? You pull it out of my hand and throw it on the ground, dog? Buddy. Twatus Maximus. Just the slider until the dark circle is barely visible. Alright. I don't need you knocking over water bottles and coffee on my computer. We just can't have that, little one. I love you. But if you're gonna be playful and excited, you're gonna have to get down. Go boy. That is... So yes, that is the circle they're talking about. You keep this up, you're going in your kennel, little one. Normal size. Subtitles, auto continue conversation. Alright, I gotta put the dog away, guys. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. Visual icons that appear when there are objects nearby. I want that on. Loot shimmer. Yes, please. We need loot helps. Third person view is off. Head bobbing is on. We'll see how bad the head bob is. Nice that you can turn it off and adjust its strength. Oh, anyway. Camera. Character subtitles. Text. Crouch mode. Toggle. Sprint mode. Warning attacks. Hit flash. Attacks move towards target. Aim assist, magnetization. Okay. That's kind of terrifying. We're gonna just lose the camera. Avowed Premium Edition, thank you for your purchase. This is what allows me to play it now instead of in like 2 weeks. Obsidian and Aura armor sets are accessible via the party stash at Party Camp. Campaign outfits can be changed using the tent in Party Camp. Okay. Let's check out any more of our settings. So we've gone through shadow quality low. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I really want to get my computer upgraded. Audio, voice volume, music volume. UI accessibility. There doesn't seem to be a stream mode. Keyboard, okay, so you can... Alright. Would you like to apply them? Yes. New game.
Aora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Oh, joy. What could possibly go wrong? So these are presets. That looks like a clicker. Or one of Davy Jones's kind. Oh, okay. Well, let's go with you for a preset. Body type. So I'm guessing a female, male, female, male. Warhouse Wars, they were human and elven kingdoms informed by their eventual alliance. So it's only elves or humans. So there's that. I guess I'm a human, so I might as well pick a human. Skin tone, I'm kind of okay with that. Messing with skin tones generally leads to bad outcomes real quick. Face presets. Kind of okay with that. Godlike feature. They're godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage and unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. So you can disable that if you want. Interesting. I kind of like that. Not a fan of the crown. Just not a fan. I mean, if any of them, that I'm fine with. We're just gonna remove it. I think we'll stick with the... If you want to go real subtle, there is that option. Got a bunch of hairstyles. Hair root color. Hair highlight color. Dang. Oh, that hits a little too close to home. We'll go with the short crop. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Like something a little cleaner. Ah, I like that. That's a good look. Now that's a good look. It's a nice healthy beard. I'm gonna have to turn the music volume down a little, aren't I? So let's check out these god features again. Do we want to go with the prominent or the subtle? Eye color, left eye color, both eye colors. Wow, you can go whole hog. I'm good. I'm really good. Chat have an opinion between the two? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Oh, extras. Facial scars. Oh, wow. Let's give him a scar up there. Background, Arcane Scholar. 19 dialogue options determines, does this, no it doesn't, okay. Determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background, so that's nice. You're not locked into something specific. After graduating from with honors, from the Academy, you publish a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Court Augur. When your village's crop failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Yeah, that doesn't sound like me. Noble scion, you were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself at the Emperor's mercy and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Born a Vanguard scout, born to a humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. War hero. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent uprising. And the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I'm thinking either Noble Scion or War Hero. I mean, with my penchant for diplomacy, I think Noble Scion is where we want to go. Attributes. So here's the question. If I change to War Hero, do the attributes change? 3211103. 21222. Okay. Carry capacity, damage, health, speed, action speed, crit hit chance, range, light, maximum distance. Do I have? Okay, so this is where it's allocated my points. Pretty evenly. Great all-around choice for dealing more damage, improved survivability for players who like to be in the fray. Good for builds where mobility and flexibility and the flexible use of your arsenal is key. Ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Max for character creation is 3. Okay. I'm good with that. Story time. Easy, normal, hard, Path of the Damned. Game's difficulty can be changed at any point in the setting menu. Okay, so we'll go with normal.
Worth it rough! Quethi, Silmes! Worth it rough!
Silmes mitu! Lavarubion sick! Silmes mitu! Lavarubion sick! Silmes mitu! Worth and Roth! Lavarubion sick! Worth and Roth! Lavarubion! Silmes mitu! Silmes mitu! Uluthan! Worth and Roth! Quethi Silmes mitu!
He, she, they. Okay. Display identifier and player character sheets. Display godlike hair feature in game. Display godlike features in game. Onward. We want Citadel. I assume everyone's just gonna call us Envoy anyway. I hit escape. Nope, it just takes me back one. Okay. Confirm. You cannot remake your character. Away we go. Living Lands, Spring 2831. Oh, he's cute. Something tells me he's gonna eat my face, but he looks cute. Oh, that's disgusting. It's acidic. Ouch.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales
High Crown,
are so
capital of the
vexing.
Empire.
They cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
And my computer is dying from you. 6 weeks later, off the coast of the living lands. That was cannon fire. That was not good. Ooh, what? What? Wrong city? Question mark? A massive patch of ocean in Deadfire Archipelago. That was wrecked in storms for centuries. The storms subsided around blah blah blah, opening the way to the ancient mysteries and previously unexplored frontiers of Era. Eora? Eora? That's a thing. Deadfire Archipelago is an interesting name. Ooh, is this me? I'm coming too. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. What, didn't expect me to be alive?
Envoy, over here.
Radial, action radial, press, pause this time. Abilities ingest potions, consume food, and equip throwables. Can also be bound to the quick slots. Nice.
You're alive! Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
When I get out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Well met, Garrick.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless they're not our countrymen any longer.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Can't we investigate the Soul Plague?
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Equip the
At
weapon
least some
with-
supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Inventory screen, you have 2 weapon loadouts. That can be swapped by pressing left alt. That and that to equip a selected weapon on the main hand or offhand. To loadout, armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing blah and hidden or transmogrified by pressing da. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. HP of the clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, providing powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings. So, main hand.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Your health is low. You can bring that with the irradial menu or from the quick slots. Nice little animation. So he is following me. Block attacks. Stamina gauge. Some dodge. F to take. So we got some fruit. What is holster weapon? Settings, keyboard. Sheath weapon is T. So we're gonna have to jump some stuff. Sound good. The computer's not the biggest fan. Makeshift grave. The words etched. Here lies faithful quartermaster. Man at arms.
Ah, well, don't suppose they were using that either.
Sorry, bud. I'm not one for stealing from the dead, but I don't want to end up dead either. So, raw fish. gonna need to know. The water is a barrier. Oh, we can swim. Never mind. To ascend, to descend, while under the water, keep an eye on the breath meter. Okay. When it depletes, your health begins to drop. So you don't pass out in it immediately, you just slowly die. Okay. Damn, this sucks. Got some silver at least. Equips to attack and break. Crouch. Standardized tutorial. That's gotta be stealth mode too. Alright, I feel bad now. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean nothing by it. I actually feel kind of bad now. That was brutal.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon! We've got to hurry!
Compass in the upper left. Markers. Quest objectives, nearby enemies, consumables, and other helpful information. Is that Zotter? Zotter.
Now you've done it! Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols?
Feels more like using a baseball bat than a sword, but I don't know if that's wrong or right. 'Cause I've never actually used a sword. Zara thing doesn't seem like a new thing either. Seems like an issue they've had for a while based on all the artwork. Which makes a guy wonder. Well, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands.
Good eyes.
many of these damn things are there?
I mean, I'm kind of enjoying the experience points. As long as they don't go off, I don't really care.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Here's poison and That's starting soon. I'm gonna stop right here and wait while we wait for the ads to roll. I do apologize, everyone, for that, but we're new enough in the game that there's might be story and stuff, and I don't want to ruin it for those of you who miss it. I also want to adjust the volume levels. Music volume. Ray tracing. When using a handheld device, is this for the Steam Deck? I might turn off ray tracing. Although, we seem to be doing okay for now. Still seems kind of loud. That's better. Give that a shot. Seems like the fort is in disrepair. Oh, I went up. Fort Netherreach. With all the lows and stuff, it's still a pretty beautiful game. The shadows being military camos is a little weird. Yeah, the pixelated shadow is kind of funky. Let's see what ray tracing does actually. Turn that off. Restart the game. Boom. Welcome back, everyone. I went up a floor. That's where we're supposed to go. Which means loot beeth this. I like the pot. Probably brazier brought here. Here? Nope, that's the same place. Cannot go on, I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the burned queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. So reincarnation. Ouch. The pain, it is real. Also, something nasty happened. Poor Netherreach. Well, I only have the weapon. Quest tab, the journal displays every quest you have acquired, grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. I can indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your current equipment gear. Tutorials. All unlocked tutorials refer to it when you're unsure of how things work and need a refresher. Good to know. I want to go here. Common dagger. I can wield it in my offhand. Oh! That's an ability.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
I don't either. Lord visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Sabine brought in by so-and-so and so-and-so found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draft. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Riordan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Immerse is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lance at night. That does not bode well. The other thing too is this is pretty brutal. This isn't just like guys died. This is like massacre brutal. Ouch. Whatever happened here? Not good. some sort of growth, almost like my markings.
Hard to even see who they were. I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
Will you rise from slumber? Is it you?
What? Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. That's a tome and a chair. There's a couple of cannons. Burning books. Bother anyone else that, like, there's no living beings here? Like, there should be survivors.
These used to be nice quarters.
It's over for Theron. They caught him, tried to stow away in Dawnshore, poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vindbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibylline is in tatters. I had long suspected the two were soft on each other. Aelhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Glenfaith. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Yeah, this doesn't seem to have worked out well. Farragut arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels. Frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis. But the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at Mass. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope Until Told Otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. So they were getting stocked up, but they weren't being told who was stocking them and for why. That does not bode well either. Roast chicken. I'll take a good roast chicken. Dude. Oh.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
That is not good. Kith meat. Jailer's bill. Bloodstains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Laying traps, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, subversion activities, thinking thoughts of my wife, stabbed, stole my apple, cursing me with his eyes, hold until dead. This guy lost it. Vampiries take. Yeah, something tells me looking like I come from court isn't gonna get me anywhere in this particular landscape. Common round shield. And a key. Shields have very high block efficiency, meaning they can block with very low stamina cost, equipped in your offhand. Take that key as well. Members' orders want the shield. Let's be honest. I'm not an aggressive dude. I'm gonna want to protect myself. That should be the key to this door, I think. Yep, here it is. Some money, some health potions. Some rats. And a breastplate. Armor type, light, medium, or heavy affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions to enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. Okay. Documents tab allows you to refer to significant writings you find on your journey. Okay, so just the tab. Ability tree fighter. The fighter ability tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. The ranger ability tree focuses on agility and finesse. It contains abilities tailored towards ranged combat, pistols, rifles, and bows, and rapid one-handed melee attacks, swords, spears, and daggers. It also includes abilities that improve, restore resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, and precision aim. Wizard. The wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spellcasting. Alright. Contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast high-level spells contained in grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock these higher level spells, even without a grimoire equipped, adding them to the action radial. Good to know. Godlike. Ability tree godlike. Godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments of your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Root nearby enemies. Minor missiles. I have 0 points, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Character screen shows your status. For this screen, you can also view attributes, their relative bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by leveling up. Attribute points will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attributes in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of the character statistics, including your background, level, blah blah blah, damage reduction granted by your army, critical hit chance, and of your equipped weapons, active status effects, and unlock abilities. Let's get the tutorial on the map. Oh, you're not going to give me one. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm very fine with that. So stamina is decreased and essence is decreased, but damage reduction and additional damage reduction are better. And let's be honest, this is me we're talking about. I need all the damage reduction I can get. Nasty, nasty goo. She must have been an authority figure. Cannonballs. So these are the cannons that fired on us? Looks like it. Mad soldiers ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head. Oh, right.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Looks like they were in the process of setting up more cannons. Block attacks. Blocking is only possible when your offhand is empty or holding a shield.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with
Usually
everything
hold
you've
and
got.
release. More powerful attack. Attacks deal higher damage. Our attacks deal higher damage and break enemies.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Ow! Enemies have a stun meter below their health bar. Attacking enemies will build up their stun. Press that near a full stunned enemy. Perform a special attack for massive damage. So this is a courtyard. Some sort of little cavern cave. There's a chest in there. Health region.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles. Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Certain barriers can only be burned with fire damage. Some spells attribute unique weapons. Naturally occurring Migrant's Fury produces fire damage. So that's gotta be that. That is disgusting.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face? Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Thanks.
Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Love you too.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
You wouldn't be the first to say so, but my face has gotten me this far.
That's the Imperial Envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
You saw that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
What What if you've unjustly accused an innocent woman of murder?
At least one of you's listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help 2 Adrainians after all that?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh? You let me out, and all 3 of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
We'll regret it together, so shut up. Based on what I'm fighting, I want more hands, too. Like a bag of gold. A lot more platforming than I was expecting. Copper and a health potion. Some coinage. Spoiled cabbage. And a spoiled cumber. Not necessarily ideal, but you know. So the flashbang that is when that goes off when you break something is kind of really annoying. Essence potion. Left alt to switch between your 2 weapon loadouts. Open your inventory with tab to edit the loadout. It would appear I don't have to worry about arrows.
There's an idea. We could shoot the thing down. How's your nice work?
Bows require both hands to shoot, and arrows quietly at a very long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will fall over time while moving through the air. Oops, that was not what I did. So I've got to retrain myself because it's not 1, 2, and 3 to switch your kit. It's left alt. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort North Beach, detained immediately under suspicion of extra legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant, refuses to verbally engage with guards. Prisoner offended standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach admitted she came to move some goods, refused to specify what kind, denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed his clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Silver, potion, a pelt, chunk of iron, and a common robe. Key. I want the stun chance.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
I don't trust you, lady. I really don't. There's a weak points that can be visualized while aiming.
Now you've done it!
You're gonna regret this.
Ow!
Okay, stamina is a big deal. I took a spear to the face. I just took another spear to the face. I don't want to die. I leveled up. Woo, level. Tab, spend attribute point. Damage and carrying capacity, well, I mean, this is me we're talking about. Carrying capacity sounds like a must. Although that maximum health, poison, and bleed resistance sounds good too. Let's go with that. Alright, so now we have one ability point. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks. Destroy walls and shatter frozen enemies for bonus damage. Tangle foot. Summons 5 missiles. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radio or from the quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by enemies. Okay, so I go E. I go 1. Actually, I want this to be 6. Alright.
Seek!
I'm gonna kill someone by accident.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. Could take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting?
Each other? Question mark?
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else. Yeah.
Lady, I don't like you, you don't like me, but we can at least try not to piss each other off, right? It's something we can do, right? What do we got here? This is common sword, so it's just 2 common swords. Probably sell it or grind it up for resources. A lot of fun guy.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Sneak up on enemies, utilize cover, grass. Screen yourself from enemies or crouch nearby an unaware enemy. Press I to perform a divine thorn. Godlike stealth attack.
Stay in the tall grass. You can get the drop on them.
Right. Did your god give you that power too?
More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I keep on trying. Switch weapons, and all I end up doing is spamming my magic attack. I guess it's better than spamming my health potions. Not by much.
You'll seek!
Okay, so that works. So that's where I'm supposed to go. That's where I'm gonna go. Oh. That was dumb. Like, I've done dumb, and then there's that. I think I got new boots. So yeah, building materials. Roast chicken. Thorn fruit. This is what, just a small little island where the fort was? This does not bode well.
Hope you do better with that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell. Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Long wizard ability tree. Equipped and offhand. Homing projectiles up to medium range, however they have a low block efficiency. Incurring damage. So fan of flame. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Then Roth!
Magran's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Then Roth! You will bend!
Find your right side. Let's go work then.
Cabbage. Cabbages.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Oh, good. So I'm a god touched, and the ruins are called the godless. What could go wrong? It doesn't bode ill at all. Oh, there are ads. Oh, the crystal. Also, if you've come for stealth gameplay, you've come to the wrong place. Stealth is not an option. I hear noise. Appears to be someone down there. Oh, thank God it was deep. Oh God, the water reflection is painful. Inspiration.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
I get why you were so scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Can we do that? Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
The log mentioned desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! The venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I don't know what rule we've broken here, but let us make amends.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Now you've done it!
God. That was me trying to switch.
Probably some noble who fought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
So here's the officer's reprimand. Stedman or Elk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realize your past grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hildine Vinteben. And a Warhammer. Kind of cool, though I don't think I would have done that if I had. Well, I don't know, I probably still would have done this. I have the sarcophagi. At the end of the day, the dead should help the living. If it's putting them to rest with honors and glory, then that's what it does to support the people. But, by the same token, if those honors and glory can help someone in need, Notes of the Goddess on the Godless. Torn from the field notebook, Captain of the Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Galawin, too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. And I have never explored a corner of Eora that did not recognize the certain centrality of Berath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long, hot days of deep summer and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots, pots that only a people who recognize and value beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered and reviled. what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves always toward the gods, and they disappeared. No matter how many bones and pot shards I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been interred deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth, by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Oh, great. So, experimentation time. That does not burn. Experimentation over.
Listen, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
Me specifically, like a calling?
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
This never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
Boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
I suppose saying I'm hearing things after just going through a camp of people who were losing their shit is not the brightest move I ever had. That was just a creature. Burned lady. Must be a mushroom named after the goddess. I don't know if a goddess should be having mushrooms named after her. I don't know if a god should be having mushrooms named after him. Seems irreverent. Although I suppose if I eat it and all of a sudden I'm stronger or healthier or
There it is.
what have you, then maybe it's not so bad.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Couldn't have gotten that through that without you, little Laura.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
That was maybe slim, but I've never walked away from the dangerous bet. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. That is so damn tempting.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I like the name Paradise. It's a good name. Paradise. Oh. Villian Trading Company. Relentless and cutthroat mercantile organization working for the financial interests of the republics. As long as they deliver a return on their investment, the trading company is empowered to take any action in the name of the republic. Great. What could go wrong? Oh well. Do 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 do. Loading screen, begone thine loading screen. Please, thank you. Oh, that actually worked.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
No.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look for?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrett. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
You should thank me for that. That's a daring diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Made you laugh. Do all the locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
It's been a pleasure, Laura. Take care of yourself.
Hope we don't run into each other. So, take care of yourself. Go on. Folk are sailing.
This is your final warning, Kai. One more, and I put a bullet in your leg.
And here I...
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy?
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Handsome, regal, authoritative?
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Is your claviger anything like one of our dukes?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left at the same time?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a message delivered from the Emperor.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
What business do you have with Claviger?
Claviger Amond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
How's about you introduce yourself first?
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Very well, saves me the trouble of hiring a bodyguard.
Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Kai, before you go, make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel
The Steel
Garrote?
Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met Steel Garrote Paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen.
Oh, great.
Creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
What are they doing?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Just sworn I've heard that name somewhere before.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that. Any idea what she
That's
wants?
none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Rutani Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable objects. Fire and ire. I like the carry on word, fire starter. Blunderbuss, nice.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Companions. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companion levels up, you will be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. Spend currency to reset it. Nice. Second wind. Is reduced to 0. He revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum. Got a point. Powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them. Health. I think we want to. I like blunderbuss. Fire and ire ignites the target. Greatly increases the amount of stun dealt by fire and ire. Reduces the cooldown for fire and ire by 50%. Quick reload. Yes. Does he want to talk? Fast travel to unlock them.
Pogrunin left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Nice.
The city's getting crowded. Pretty soon the Dirhams will outnumber us 3 to 1.
Why doesn't the Clavager put a stop to it?
What do you think, dimwit? He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. Never listening. Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
I don't need to climb the ladder to the bottom. There's gotta be something under there, right?
Don't test me.
Sparrowhawk Lackey. That sounds great. Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores will appear with blah icon and compass. View their stock.
What harm could some new armor do? Look good and stay alive.
Some potions, armor, and weapons. Well, we've got a sword we can sell.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly. From traders and adventurers, mostly, and a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy of your wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
You're doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively, I mean.
Let's see what you got for sale. Alright. I want to get rid of... It's the same... It's the same. So we're going to sell that. Common pistol, common wand, common spear, granada. Mace, two-handed sword. Swashbucklers and mercenaries alike powerful short-range weapons. They are often paired with a sword or secondary pistol to account for reload time and tendencies to misfire. The flint must be replaced and the lock mechanism cleaned of black powder from time to time, but otherwise limited maintenance is required. What have I got for money? 547. I want a pistol. That's the whole reason I came to this gosh darn damn game. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Loud shots. Loud shots. Speaketh the Englisheth.
They say the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
Character inventory. I want the pistol. My main weapon. Here. Although, I'm doing enough dodging and stuff, it might be worthwhile to replace the shield with the pistol. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted.
Protect that pretty face. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Are you and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the Garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
See what you got for sale. Oh, alright. Breaks down into pelts. Common plate. Treasure map. Ooh, shiny. Lock picks. We need lockpicks. There's loot to be had. Smell it in the wind. Wayfarer's glove. Clothing unique. Stamina cost when blocking. I just got rid of that. Power attacks deal bonus fire damage. Royal issue. Deerskin gloves. use the dagger. Let's be honest here, this is me we're talking about. Great hammer might not be a bad idea. The bow is probably not a bad idea to hold on to.
The Living Lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Volter warned me.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did. And let's leave it at that.
Okay, they were married. Eggplant. Egg. Salted trout. So health potions, essence potions. Fair enough. Acquired ingredients to use, cooking recipes in party camp. Okay. So we can cook. There's the camp. Nice. So holding on to fruits and vegetables is a good idea.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Fence.
Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're telling me the militia guard at the dock said she hoped I was dead.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Might be able to find one. What's it worth to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on, why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
It's ridiculous. Who can I speak to about it?
No one. Trust me, I've tried. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I recognize his voice, but I don't know from where. Let's see what I can do about the Zorips. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Souls of plants and kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
Gods, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
See what I
Then
can
take
do.
my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them, and make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay, now I'm up here. So, mushrooms grow everywhere. Map screen shows topographical map of the region of the living lands and their settlements. Explore living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographical data in the areas you traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Track quests. Objectives are marked blah 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 with an icon. Untracked quest marker with that icon. Or untracked to track it. So that's the cottage. Paradise.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not...
Are all paradisans like this?
You wonder why the people don't like you.
They've only been here a few years, but the Adherents act like they run the place.
I already told her I don't want to be involved.
I can't help it. After what happened with Kalisha.
I know, dear, but worrying isn't going to do anything.
You're right.
Oh, you must be the Imperial envoy that just arrived. Hello.
Darling, you don't think that...
I don't know. I'm sure you're very busy, envoy. But do you know of any other ships from Adir that are slated to arrive soon?
Something wrong? You seem worried.
Is it that easy to tell? Gods, I must be losing my touch.
We're waiting for our son, you see. He's been living in Adir for a number of years now, but is finally coming home.
I just hope he doesn't meet any trouble. I couldn't bear the thought of losing him, too. Not after...
After what?
After we lost our little girl. She was working as a mercenary in the Deerwood. Last we heard, she was traveling to Gilded Vale to check in on Alvra, our other daughter.
But she never made it. We can only assume the worst.
Sorry for your loss, truly. Don't give up hope. She may still be alive.
I can only pray that you're right. But my gut tells me otherwise.
Apologies, envoy, but we need to keep an eye out for our son. Be safe out there. The living lands are unlike anywhere else in Aora.
I hear shiny. I think there's shiny up there somewhere. There's shiny up there. I cannot believe I survived that. I figured it for sure I was going in the drink. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Pooh. Yeah, see, that's why you don't buy shit. Because the next time you turn around, you find what you just bought. At least this early in the game. It's all common items and shit. Alright, well...
much of lost treasures? Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not worry, little man. I have stared death in the face before, and have no fear of these supposed dangers.
All right. Well, good luck.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, Godlike.
Greetings, Godlike. So she's well-traveled. You think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see me for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisian native, an Adarian newcomer, or anything else. You're welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magres Assay to see what you're made of. Weapons master. Something tells me the path up starts over here. Shurkin? Well, excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Someone else's? I don't think so. Don't kill me. Suppose this is when I'm supposed to start shouting parkour. Eldir Empire Part 1 Origin. At approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the people of the Deer unify into a new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. Tribes small and widespread over the land knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Fair Conning, first king. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adirian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirians became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived, and internally there was little strife, there was still the occasional skirmish with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kuklin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at the time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which new scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. Hey, Brooke, how you doing, buddy? The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the king and Adir and the church condemned this event, and the study and practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly in the Adiran soil. Conflicts with Kuklin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kuklin to form the Adiran Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay,
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I've heard the best things about that place.
Shantytown sounds like a great place to live.
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelguard could pull some strings.
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Oh, that clock is getting farther and farther behind.
First get leaves, his letters won't turn up. Que larde! I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
There's a lot I don't know about myself. Shoot him a furtive side-eye. I like being mysterious. A lot I don't know
A
about
godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything wants to kill me?
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean?
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
See why you're concerned. I'll keep an eye out for him.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Hightown. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted Sansa's Emporium has reported his assistant missing in the wilds of Dawn Shore. A reward will be offered for the return of the cartographer's notes. Below is his last correspondence posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Please report I made it to Ursher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyways? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gremlin.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Party camp. You can set up party camp at large waystones found throughout the highway. You can change companion outfits at the main camp tent. In party camp, the Odyssean and Eora armor sets are accessible via the party screen. Okay. Main camp tent. I like the black. We're gonna leave him as is though. Store items.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
New weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enhanced station. Augmenting a unique weapon replaces the original. Select a weapon or piece of armor from the left side of the screen to upgrade. In order to upgrade, you must have enough upgrade materials of the corresponding type and quality. You may also combine upgrade materials to create those of higher. Those for upgrade are displayed. Materials come in numerous types, each with their own purpose. Weapon materials, metals like iron chunks, and woods like softwood branches are the primary materials used to upgrade weapons. Armors, materials, skins like pelts and tanned hides are the primary materials for upgrading armor. Universal herbs, native herbs like lavender and talon, etc. are used to upgrade all items. Adra and its varieties are used to upgrade unique items. And enchanting materials, a variety of monster parts, tongues, legs, blood, are used to enchant unique weapon. Okay. Wait, crafting.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Totem Shrine, you can display collected totems and totem fragments on the totem shrine. Party game, each totem is depicting a particular god. In the Pantheon, totems will provide powerful effects. While they are active, only one totem can be active at a time. Kind displayed above companions' heads or next to their name indicate that they have something they wish to talk to you about at the party camp. That must be his tent. I assume as time goes on, tents will be added. Alright, as you can tell, I have a puppy who is making noise. So we're going to take this chance to have a break. I'm going to use the restroom, take the dog out, get some more coffee, all that fun stuff. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you're having fun. It's an interesting game. I'm enjoying it. It's nice to do something a little different than the usual, so... yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Also, I apologize, but ads. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. Okay. Interact. That's for the night.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
I'm well known at court. I'm good at making connections, and the Empire relies on me to resolve delicate matters.
Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The Living Lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events.
You'd be surprised, this isn't my first foray into wild.
Then I hope you're prepared.
No.
The Living Lands is wilder than most. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against a Zorup.
I know how to get my hands dirty.
And I'll bet you know some excellent court gossip. But that brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the Living Lands?
Investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here. Find the source and put a
I
stop
like your
to it.
confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from. with authentic tales of their adventures in the living lands.
You don't seem to like think much of Paradise or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The living lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
It's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the living lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
Sounds like a haven.
It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But the deer is changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality.
Yeah,
What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
Yeah, questions about you.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Must have missed the amenities of the big city like Paradise.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Got a lot to say about
I'm well
chances.
past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace.
Dog. Uh-huh. And what mistakes are you still running from?
If I had to list... Anyway, if this...
Listen to the all it take all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw up second chances, what hope do we have? Anyway. Alright. Yeah, hi. What did you do before you came to Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rowatayan. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To Adir bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Wana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us. But I didn't see that either.
So what'd you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You dislike fighting for Roatan so much, you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Mention training together?
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
+2 Constitution. No. You keep this up, little one, you're gonna have to go back in your kennel. Look. Alright, this is mighty suspicious. Okay. Not deep enough. I was really anticlimactic. I jumped to jump in and just stood there. Oh, what can I... Purloin? Cannons and cannonballs, but I also hear a shiny. Action swing with average speed, delivering high damage and stun. However, they have efficiency and equip moderate stamina costs with time. Mac, you need to stop. Do you need to go back in your kennel? Find mead. Oh, I love mead. Through line. Copper. Vampirist in the wood branch. You've acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think I already went through that. It's an essence potion. Mac! Stop. I'm glad you're getting comfortable around here, but you're getting too comfortable around here, buddy. Ah, is this the weapons master's place?
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two.
I like how I go in and I like just take the rabbit.
Dad, I have to figure out how he does it. It's killing me. He's up to something. I know it.
Look alive, Margaret would be ashamed of you for such a cock. My grandfather
Mac, I love you. Your bone is on the surface. If you weren't trying to be funny and throwing it all over the place. Max stamina, dodge, distance. Oh. I haven't had issues with stamina, but I have had issues with dodge. And now that I'm going pistol and sword, I'm gonna want the dodge because I can't block.
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Recruit, I've received tutelage from the finest weapon masters of Adir.
Is that supposed to impress me? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Mogren's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
I think we've lost him.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Arquebus is just what I need.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Hammer, spear.
It's no god hammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
Arquebus requires both hands and shoots bullets perfectly straight. Okay. So lockpicks are a one-to-one kind of thing. The question. It looks like I only have my stuff. Common arquebus. Yeah, that looks like a great way for me to end up falling to my death. Been there, done that. I do love the idea of just walking into that room, grabbing the rabbit, throwing it over my shoulder, and walking out. It's like, you see nothing. This is not the rabbit you are looking for. Also, loot. I like loot. Loot is amazing. This game has lots and lots of loot. Splag. I think Splag is what you should say. What the hell? Up, 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 up. Alright, so it's just another way onto the roof. Bird-like shiny.
Our citizens depend on this. Swing like you mean it. I'm busy.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. We've already had to move back the palisades line a few times.
Great.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm good. Much as I love a good swim. Seems like a great place. Imagine bringing your groceries home from here. Da-da.
Zarops. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful. Unseen, unheard.
Remind me not to switch you.
Watch the left!
Mac, you gotta stop, buddy. Mac! Mac, stop, or you're going in your kennel.
That all you had?
Hurry.
Keep running.
Mac! God damn it, dog. You're gonna go in your kennel at this rate. I love you, buddy, but you can't keep barking at every gosh darn damn thing. Fast travel.
This is the Hangin's place, or was. It's the Zarops now.
The hang guy. What's that name? Well, someone's been killing, and it's not just us. There's an entry point back there. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation, whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond. No soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Breckenberry Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is an agonizingly dull and difficult to face. AKA, I'm not writing this, says the lore keeper. Use your imagination. So, to call this a house? I question. No offense, lady, it's kind of a hole.
Quiet as the depths.
Mac, you gotta stop, buddy. Alright, you're about 3 seconds or 3 sparks from going into Kelly. Happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zerups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zerup is there and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zerup? And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place has scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
I've been having dreams about the Zerup. What do you make of it?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
You need to stop. Alright, little one. I love you dearly. But you're clawing at my arm. And I can't have that. Mac, you need to stop.
This one's mine. That's one for us.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarep holding hands. What do you see?
My money says that it's the Zerup from the journal.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Oh. I could have gone through the wall, too. There's a number of entry points. I kind of appreciate the variety that is here. Not really seeing anything worth pilfering. My eyeballs, they burn. So here's the big question. How bad is fast travel for load times? Not great. Poo. I wonder if uninstalling or reinstalling on the SSD is a better choice. Well, I mean, it'd help, but I don't know how much it'll help. I'd love to put another solid state in here. Another enormous solid state. Okay, so you can slide.
Well, please tell me I can go home now.
Made themselves at home. They even painted on your wall.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
Didn't react to the fact that it resembled you. Interesting.
Obviously, it's strange. Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure, every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
You might be the only one in the world with a Zorup twin.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Spend time with the Zorup. It could be the only way you'll ever find peace. What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, all I want is to belong somewhere. Maybe I'm just not meant to. I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this.
get everything up to 2. Reduces stamina cost of dodge. That's kind of nice. Shield badge. Toughness increases your maximum health by 20%. Oh, it looks like something I probably want. Let's go with that though. Behind the stronghold. Jerkin'.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything in the soul will always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually, I'm sure of it. They have to.
Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, kid. I honestly don't care what the locals think. Past time they join the civilized world. Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adherents do then?
Die alongside you, probably. You fall, we fall. It's that sort of thing.
If the stone wall up the road didn't last, your pointy sticks don't stand a chance. And neither do we.
He sounds happy.
Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Strangled is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Berth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal. They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
Your reputation precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Lost most of my crew shipwreck at Fort Northreach. In the fort's Stedman tried to kill me. Staring to the middle distance.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. Animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no. Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Wasn't born in the right social class either, but I've learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more Palisades.
Have you seen inside of the ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about the ambassador.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No, I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
Interested in the gossip of the
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
What about the Inquisitor?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burned Queen is so pissed. Ludwig runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burned Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Anything you miss about it, dear?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. But truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Woduka. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Why have you set up palisades?
Just take a look down the road, and you'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
Dangerous up there?
The Strangleroot is hungry. Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway,
anything else I should know?
while Grunin beer is surprisingly terrible, always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something, and watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
What are your thoughts on the general lay of the land?
Listen, Envoy, I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though, so ask.
Any settlements of note?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Pargrunin, who don't like anybody.
Run by adamants?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous,
but Fior supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
Solus.
I mean, the Pargrunin dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solus Keep and just never come out.
If I want
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
Wow. Think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike.
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the living lands, envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
I've got to go hold the wall. What if I'm from a new god that's from this area?
Oh, look, Paradise and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Sauros.
Is that all you got?
Let's see what you got.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies, too.
Another win, but who's counting?
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Thanks for the hint, buddy. Yep. Essence potion. Wackerdoodle. You are a pain in my butt. So there's like a lip, I guess. And a chest. Chesty McChestface. AIDS. Press and hold Q to throw your equipable throw. Change your equip throwable, the action radio. Throwables come in many elements, variants capable of building up. Accumulations in combat, grenades in particular are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Interesting. So grenades are equipped. Mac, stop. So I'm thinking, based on what I'm seeing here, I'm gonna want to go with melee as one thing, ranged as another, because I can't seem to focus on both. First of all, oh my god, can you reload like the demons? Second of all, letter to home. Every day on the front line is more dangerous than the last. I never thought I'd say that I would rather be facing an organized army than the encroaching wilderness. But this place is truly unlike any other. Still, through the gates of Wodika, we hold strong. The palisades are well defended and our resolve is unbreakable. When the next wave comes, we will be ready. Reinforcements from the homeland should be arriving within the week, and with them relief. No, as you're reading this, that sending this letter was the first thing I did when rotating away from the front. I love you, your darlingness. So, channeling water down the middle of the road? Kind of a different.
This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something.
Here we go!
Buddy. Kind of expecting like massively overgrown or something. Palisades don't seem that bad.
To your left! You're mine now!
Damn! Ow, dog, stop. I like the gun. You need to stop. Your butt's going your cunt. I am not to be dug in. And while I love you, little one, I mean, I really do love you. I gotta work. By work, I mean I gotta... Okay. I'll be back, everyone. I apologize, but the little one is being feisty. I like this. This is fun. The reload is slow enough that you know why it's slow, but at the same time you can actually fight.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
So, based on what I'm seeing, why not work on rebuilding the walls? I mean, does it get that much worse at night, or something? This doesn't. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad.
On your right! Good one! Right flank! We're not looking so good.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Spiders? Spiders.
This one's mine. One for you!
Fire starter.
Aye, aye. Here it comes. Coming in hot.
You know,
Ready?
that fire
Aim.
spell wouldn't hurt.
Stand back. Aye, aye.
There's a bear. Tomato.
Next one's mine. Left flank. That's it for me.
I didn't see you there. You took that one on the face. Just die in a hole. Ow. Ow. I like the gun. Where's my dude? Still fighting or something? You are. Oh no, you're just like in a bad pain. You picked the wrong place to drown,
Nothing
my
like
friend.
a win with a good team.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Bald as me. It is so damn nice to have the guns. Throwables. That was not what I meant to do. Actually, that'll work. I shot the tree. healing the bear, and why? Surprise, lead enema.
Hey! Over here!
Why are you healing? Doing this the other way. God damn it! Whew. Common greatsword. High damage and stun. Block efficiency allowing them to block below standard cost. Moderate slow. That was fun. Book appears to be in tatters on a treatises on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a syrup egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled, the following is annotated below it. I'll practice on syrup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. Wow. What a happy family we have here. Holy fudge. Call unique. Carry capacity and constitution. I like carrying capacity. Carrying capacity is good. I need carrying capacity. I am blue goblin. Oh shit! Gonna need a new one. This one's not shiny enough, but map as hell? Yeah, my clock is now 15 minutes behind. I have to change that. There's a waypoint there. Essence flask.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Alright. Speaking to me again. Cooked rabbit bits. Just take it. Fast travel disabled. This icon next to your compass indicates that you've entered an area where fast travel is temporarily disabled. Attack speed, weapons, and abilities, as well as your action speed, equips consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. I actually want dexterity. Never thought I would say that. Defense reduces incoming damage by 50%, increasing health regen. Shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Amount of health restored by second wind to 75%. Temporary burst of attack speed. Alright. Blocks against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain immediate counterattack. Slows time. That might be a good one to pick up. Although I did say that I wanted a fire spell. Let's do that. I need the fire spell in order to companion has an ability. Don't though. Smuggler, dirt speckled amulet, quest item. My dear Vulture, yours always.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracking one of them to the pillar of a deer. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
I can command Firestarter, or
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
See.
That's a bad way to go.
yeah, it is.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Copper, softwood branch. These guys are cute. I feel kind of sorry for attacking me rather than earlier. Silver. Ah. Bear claw pelts, iron chunk. Damn, that's an unfortunate way to go. Common upgrade available is party camp to upgrade. Another health potion. Coinage. Merchant's journal. Some things changed in the living lands. Used to be that in a Honest merchant can come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zerofs, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. That worked out for you, little buddy. I don't think it worked out so well. Common spear. Oh shit! Field notes. I still can't believe the Clavier asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena on this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Route. Routes possibly targeting man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unusually aggressive. Zerp seem the last letter ends with a long streak of ink, and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. Cheese!
Something here feels off.
So stamina is not consumed. As much as I picked up the fire spell so that I could light these on fire myself, the more I realized that uses my abilities that I could save for combat.
Next one's mine.
Sure, go ahead.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
That doesn't sound good.
It breathes. It is close.
It really doesn't sound good. Someone made it. Whoa. He made it over here.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Letter to the Clavenger. Clavenger, unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adrenian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations. But you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro. Oh, great.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Oh, great. A dream thrall bear.
Take your best shot.
Be on seek.
Watch the left.
Then roll.
To your left. Left leg. Hey, over here.
Oh, good thing I healed.
Come and get me.
Then roll.
Take that, you monstrosity!
Oh, shut up.
Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Take that, monstrosity. You weren't even here, my good sir. You can just shut up and go back to your hole. Attack power stun.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Don't think the gods thank me. You must be the ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
It's refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value in field work.
The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
Bear and dream skirt.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Fine, Ambassador, how are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Theodra is the source of the blade. Try something with Theodra. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
I don't think the Adra is causing it. I think whatever it is going to the Adra to corrupt the Adra. That's the feel I get, at least. They're praying to the Adra. The Adra is calling out for help. I assume the Adra is what's in my head calling out for help. Put it that way. I do appreciate that running doesn't destroy my stamina. I understand why that's a mechanic in games. To be honest, it makes sense. But it's kind of nice in this game that it's assumed you're physically fit enough to run. At least somewhat fast. And that it's just your special attacks and stuff that put a strain on
you. It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
know whose godlike I am?
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Clean the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
I'll help you.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. Retire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch, godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamagran, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Adir.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
We're all servants of the Empire, are we not?
True, We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
The loss of the Claviger will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
Yeah, and the Adiri are gonna get blamed for it because the Adiri came back alive.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
I'm gonna bet she is. Religious zealots usually take the, yes, I can be worse than your worst nightmare approach. That's how I, well, how they're generally portrayed in games. This is your worst nightmare. Here is where we're going. We are far beyond your worst nightmare. I appreciate the little chime that lets me know that there's...
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I've heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire globe. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Yeah, I'm really sure this is what I would call calm.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Oh, looks like we've got fast travel open again. But if I'm being honest, I'd rather not use it. I'm glad I didn't use it.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I see why.
This doesn't bode well. Soft branch. Damn it. Okay, well,
further down.
Ouch. Ouch.
We make a good squad. In Rawatai, you don't abandon good supplies. I wonder what happened here.
Is there what I just killed? I think I got it. Latherhorn milk? Overgrown expanse. Yes. Set up party camp at larger debris and waystones found throughout the living land. Setting up party camp will fully restore your health. You can speak with companions and change gear, blah blah blah.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
I appreciate. I have 3 common spears. I can sell those. Is there a garbage? No, there isn't. Common round shield can get gone. Common great sword. Common axe. All this stuff, and nothing that I can get. Raw and rotten. So no wait, no wait, no wait. So the things that, yeah, so the things that weigh are armor and weapons, but not consumables. Hold it to break down. What do I get if I break it down? Softwood branch times 2. I don't really want to like upgrade stuff too terrible much. Chanting unique weapons. Select a unique weapon. Left side, choose a replacement for its primary enchantment. Specific materials and currency.
I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind?
It's all good, night, guy.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
I'm really enjoying this game. This is a lot of fun. Oh, my rifle is bad. we're running into this issue of this is a cool platform.
That looks valuable. Want to do the honors and open it?
But it doesn't really show a previous purpose, which kind of bugs me. It's like, okay, great. It's a climbing area. Why was it originally built? What's its original purpose?
Stand back. The Living Lands is scattered with old Pargrunan ruins like this. Good builders and explorers. Now, the last of them live in an old keep in Galawain's tusks. The Silence never taken kindly to settlers.
Those are the dwarves? Alright, yep, something's close, yep. Oh, poor dude. What say, dude? Just step. Apparently you can't.
I was just getting warmed up.
Ouch. Where did you come from?
Good one.
Did I disturb the spirits or something? Sounds like something I do. I'll go there eventually. What's this? Torn Pargunum Scroll Part 1. On the third night, Ivona came to the towering cliff where the sheer, jagged precipice forbade all who might pass. Her pickaxe glanced off the surface, and when she threw her rope, it fell back to the ground and found nothing to latch onto. The wall is high, Ivona lamented, and lit her torch as a prayer against the encroaching dusk. I cannot climb, but my path cannot end here. Your path has led you here to challenge you, Magran said in a voice that seemed to emanate from the flame itself. The stone before you is the same as the stone you stand upon. Your footing will find the way. Sylvana knew what she must do. Oh, second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown, you will die. Increase second wind's cooldown and increase the amount of health restored by spending attribute points on reserve.
You're gonna shoot that bear. Keep your distance.
I just blew up. I was supposed to shoot something from there, wasn't I? Boots of the Bricklayer. Noah snuffed the torch and stepped onto the nearby ledge, and her humble walking boots found a foothold upon the moss. She mustered her courage and reached for the outcropping above her head, proceeding step over step, hand over careful hand. With the last of her strength, she reached the top of the mighty cliff, then turned and watched the last of the sun slip under the waves. I don't understand, Inova thought aloud again. How did I know where to climb? Only heroes can do such things. Was your mother not a bricklayer? Magran asked. Yes. Did she not scale the walls of your great keep? Of course she did. Then that is how you knew. Triumph does not come to those born to a great purpose. It comes to those willing to use the tools they were given. Damn! There's wisdom in that. Maxim of the Pargronum 2. In older lands it was said, to know the world, first make a map of it. To know the cavern, make a mold of it. To know the soil, grow a garden of it. Now it is written in blood, you shall not mistake a model or a map for the maxim, which is the truth manifest in the world. You shall not reduce the great to the grubby miniature. You shall not mistake the drain hole for the maelstrom. The taste of the blood is that which seems clear on the map is tangled in the maxim. Granada! Shiny token. It calls us. My precious. What shall they come? Common breastplate armor. Encumbrance while you're encumbered. Stash stuff in camp. I am encumbered right now. Stash in camp. Okay, so I can just stash stuff right here and now. Dodge distance, carrying capacity, and +1 con.
Hey, that looks like a totem to your burned queen.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Totems and their missing totem fragments are hidden throughout the living lands. Collect totems can be displayed at the totem shrine. Park camp. Well, there you have it. Not too shabby. Oh, there might be some loot up there. No loot, just a rock.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
While we're out here. Overground expands, sorry, Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display the skull icon next to the health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor in the party camp. Armor and weapons of higher quality will respectively provide increased protection and deal increased damage. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their quality base quality tier. After that, they can also be upgraded across quality tiers with some of the additional resources. With the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrade your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness.
You take lead. Nice.
Get her! I'll get you!
Eon Seek! It's not hitting hard enough. Find you better armor. Watch the left. You're not looking so good. Back on my team. Aim where?
Give me a target.
Seek! my feet.
Damn. Prayer of the god of death, cycles, doorways, mortality, inevitability. They take the form of the paladin knight, a black-clad soldier, or the usher, a wrinkled, silent dwarf. Toss the moving souls along the wheel into their next life. So, where do we get spat out? And what are the consequences? Do we lose resources? Do we go back to our last autosave? Looks like it might be an autosave. Autosave.
Glad you're on my side.
Stand a chance! Left leg!
Okay, so that's not how that's gonna work. Ouch. We're just gonna go with ouch. And we'll probably have to come back. I mean, I think I can beat him. But the problem is that damned archer plus the boss dude. If all I had to do was worry about the boss dude, one thing. If all I had to do was worry about the archer. Seems like a great place.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
I get the feeling it's called the Living Lands because the lands themselves are alive, not maybe because it's where you want to make a living. Gonna need to find
animancy equipment.
Hide it under the wine and nobody will look for it. On...
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
What happened?
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
On a trail like this? Where was he going?
Well, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
Do I really look like a smuggler to you? Did you find any note of the
Haven't
body?
searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Do I really look like... Give me a reason. Do I really look
Is that a trick question?
What he means to say is, no you don't. Go through. But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you, we'll find out.
Find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another pestle of resonance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling last shipment from our friends in Fjord, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra sculling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light. Mold doth groweth everywhere. But there's a path downstairs that will trap. I want to trap. Plus, if I'm being honest, I probably am supposed to just go with you. Cheese and crackers. It's like a relatively nice place. Alright. Transmogrify. What's transmogrify do? Go to stash. Pooh! I went to stash, instead I broke it down. Damn it. That was brilliant. This was a fancy place. City of Paradise.
Show What you got?
Oh, they spit. Oh shit. And I guess that's the spider, or call it a crab.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
What I like is experience, so I'll kill them all. This cabin. Other locale. Careful hand, brief but scribbled with excitement. The rumors are true. The cave you so blindly ran toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by creatures of maleficent intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda. All mountain fish trout. Edda's first catch. May this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. A remarkably small fish is displayed great at the bottom. Nice. That's too bad. Nice touches.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown. This is the banner of Cadnua, a fine castle in the Eastern Reach. Not so fine anymore, is it? According to legend, one of the gods destroyed it. Then the lord or lady returned from the dead, seeking vengeance. That's where the story gets interesting. Romance, sword fights, explosions, dragons. Strange tale if you ask me. Never did hear how it ended.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Salt-crusted letter, please be safe on your hunt. I know how much your dedication to the company means to you, but just keep your head about you, alright? After Mother's recent passing, I don't think Papa's heart could handle it if anything happened to you. More importantly, I am not ready to take over this whole smuggling hunting business. It's just not for me. But if the worst were to happen to you, then I'd not really have a choice, would I? So just don't let anything happen. Much love, your little sister. P.S. Bring me back something nice from the living lands. Something that would help me catch the eye of that pretty Valor boy. Something tells me it didn't go as well as shit they hoped. You're cool. Is this a chicken coop? Nice chicken coop. That's a nice chicken
The galleon is obviously the superior vessel, you saltwater swilling ninny.
We'll see how long your galleon stays afloat when I take aim with a double bronzer.
I'd love to see you try.
It's nice to see people getting along. I'm gonna have the chicken.
Shop's closed. But you already knew that.
Nice to see you again. How can Walter be of assistance?
Found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
You can prove to Daggerta that you never tossed it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now. How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
See what you got for wares. Doink. Doink. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna sell Woho. Sell Woho. Sell all of them. Sticking with medium armor.
What harm could some new armor do?
Tell me, it was you who found the amulet, yes?
Body of a convicted smuggler.
Huh. Typical of this place. Nothing is ever lost that can't be purchased at markup from the black market. Now I have some apologies to make. I can't say I'm thrilled about that. But maybe things can get better between us. With time. And abundant beverages.
And abundant beverages.
Time to resupply?
Yes. Our attacks deal a 5% bonus fire damage. Stamina cost while blocking. Versus... what am I wearing? Versus just stun chance. What do I got for money? Yes. Cancel. Oh, I can toggle the stash items? Oh, that's... damn. Okay, I did not know that. Good to know. Okay. That's actually really
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Alright. What's that do? Oh, it's what things look like. Stash camp. I need to upgrade some armor. So let's do that next. Oh. Great item. Oh yeah, there we go. Could upgrade the common breastplate, I guess, is all I've got that I can upgrade. Oh, okay, so you can like go full tilt if you want. Oops. Okay.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
These are both heavy. That's a light armor set that I added. Carrying capacity. Stamina and move speed. Critical damage. right, I can. I guess I have a part of the totem, not a totem. Okay. Well, shoot.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
So you decided to check on me. Health off.
Ha! That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
You just talk about this? I don't want any trouble.
Well, trouble wants you. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Mine now!
Sick!
Next one's mine!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Cryptic letter. We pay handsome bounty for information on the Eldraine ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing is beneath our interests, and everything has a price. Well, okay. That grenade might have helped you some, lady. But, you know, I'm not really gonna complain, lady. I'm not a big fan of getting blowed up.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about an Inquisitor? You said she was looking for me?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare.
Great.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
There's a part of me that's like, just shut up. The Western Gatehouse is closed until further notice. No one comes and goes unless your Clavigear returns. I expect the Paradis militia to answer to the Steel Grot. Before you object, remember that your city is leaderless and undefended. And without leadership, a militia is nothing but a mob. I expect your compliance or your resignation. Wow. No wonder they love us here. What's not to like? Who is this lady and why is she important? I can already feel the love. At least you're with me, buddy. Just want something to make me sensitive. It is now trash. I'm taking my chunk out of the middle. Solid paradise. That's not good.
Envoy!
Ow. Ow. Spores. They call us. Okay.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? Death comes for all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
There are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
What about you? There must be a way we can get you out too.
You think of us, with your own escape so near. We are moved and decided. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
It's going to take more than a little murder to keep me down.
You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Voice brought me back, I'm sure of it.
I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
About that, how am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision, someone asking for my help.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Thank you.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
I appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And
cool.
We should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Any injuries I should know about? No? You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Should go for sale.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Emerald Star is not the same without you. My animasters are in desperate need of guidance. I understand why you left, but your talents are wasted on the nest of vipers. When you've had enough of healing the body, come back to work with us on healing the soul. Interesting. Compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from a deer. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. There's something to be said for that.
Envoy, What can I do for you?
Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an enemy, sir, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I can't guarantee your safety. So there was a war that occurred between someone trying to kill me and everyone, a whole bunch of other people trying to save me. And the gods sent me back. Actually, it seems like the god of the land sent me back. More common pistols than I want to do with. It's kind of a sitting area. Okay. Many fragments. Find the watcher, report to the ambassador.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
It was me, that's why.
Interesting. Say, would you be up for helping out some down on their luck Adirans who can't catch a break?
So what do the Valerian care for unlucky adherents?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Now what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of adherents. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an adherent in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Yep. A problem with it?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you could do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes. Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
Oh, the merchant is the topic. Interesting getup.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Being awfully familiar considering we haven't met.
Of course, of course. Just making small talk. Not trying to offend your Adiran sensibilities. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, and failing, to save lives. May have inhaled a few too many fumes, eh?
Things so bad that you seek poison yourself on.
Oh, not to poison, more to ease the pain. I don't always do so well with intense disappointment, you see? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent was?
Oh, just a bit of luminous Adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
You feel you have the answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. All I need is a luminous Adra. But you see the problem? It's extremely rare. I'll likely never have another chance to get it. More precisely, it is Adra infused with the soul energy. And it's only found in the Deadfire Archipelago, which should explain its value. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
We're going through a lot of trouble to get this stuff.
Oh, it's very hard to find. It comes only from the Deadfire Archipelago, and when refined, can have wondrous effects. Enhanced strength and stamina, slower aging too. I've even heard it has a pleasant minty flavor when mixed correctly. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
The Adra was likely stolen from the William Trading Company. If that's true, your friends are as good as dead.
No. I certainly didn't want anyone to steal anything. I definitely never meant to get anyone in trouble. If anything I did led to those people getting hurt, I'd have a hard time getting past it.
Tracking down the...
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
You, sir, are nutty.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
I'm just gonna buy some supplies. Bethel's Grimoire. Wow. Common pistol. Common dagger.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks.
Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
You're worried about him undercutting you? Sounds like some of your customers may have come to a bad end.
If it didn't keep them alive, they weren't skilled enough to use it. Ever heard the saying, a bad hunter blames Galawain for their bow?
Do you have any special pieces?
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
You got... Oh, gosh, darn it, I want that. How much money do I have? 1.5. And I need 3.5. More than double. That's not gonna happen. Anytime soon, please. Sell to any vendor for a high price. Oh, these are just for money making? Yeah. Loot. Well, there's 2,000. Get the spoiled crap out of my inventory at least. Requires There's Grimoire Mastery 1. Unfortunately.
Envoy. Are you looking for work by chance? A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
When did you become the Bounty Master?
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
Sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Fair enough.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Firebrand. Yeah, we've seen him.
Oh, Octo. Now that's a dwarf with a chip on his shoulder. Heard he burnt the last ones that went after him alive.
Word will be given the spinner. She is a spider invested beneath the Paradise. Killing her will call their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city.
You're a brave soul, Octo. Spiders are bad enough as is. Let alone big, mean bastards like Nasib.
Olga will be given for killing the Org Ralga. He took over leadership tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got. Be careful.
Yellow Bands. Or for killing the Yellow Bands, responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and have ambushed travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst ruins east of Paradise.
Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
Tempestuous Luandi, smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard, east of the shantytown.
Tempestuous Luandi caught your eye, huh? Watch yourself. Her aim is as sharp as her wit.
I always thought they should move to High Market. Then they'd make enough to eat.
Where do I know his voice?
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidenced. Huh?
Envoy?
Underbelly. Scholar Gannon.
You know what you're doing.
So Scholar Genneth is something, but I don't know what.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Especially since I arrived.
Oh, well, the attention must truly bother you. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Any dwarven smugglers come by recently? They might have seemed a bit concerned.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Dude, you are plastered.
Just stand there. Yeah. Baloroc's always open. Sit down. What do you want?
You really let people use Saveth openly here?
As opposed to what?
It's not for me to judge, I'm just curious.
Some of my crewmates smoked it when I sailed with the Principe. Figured if any of them ever washed up here, they'd want a place to land.
Interested in what you know.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
Tell me for this.
The locals are worried about the steel garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it.
What else?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
What are you selling? Fine pistol. I do want the lockpicks. Contacts. Am I really gonna use the bow? No. Take the bow.
Just stand there. Come in. The Baloroc's always open.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Uh-huh. I am law-abiding. He doesn't need that coinage anymore. Damn, this place is a hole.
What's going on back there?
Gold and silver. Common brigantine. That was a nice haul. Also, whoops. I know nothing.
signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. It's hard to get yourself.
Pearl.
If the militia had any warning construction, they'd get it here.
Hey, you're a damn good shot, you know that?
Well, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? No.
You really want to know the
Nice
answer
when
to
the
that
city's
question?
still locked down. You know what? Maybe it's better
Excuse
that I-
me? What?
Stay alert, as you all know, the Adirians are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step toward a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays
What in the God's name are you talking about?
Think about it. Nobody coming in and out. No smugglers to look out for. No more Deerans coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
That's the Pearl District.
Step, convoy.
Well, look at... This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
Where are they? Local muscle.
We're an association. One that remembers what Paradise used to be. People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer?
It's not a crime to look around.
Things can happen to people who get too curious. Go on. But remember, Thala's got his eye on you. I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad side.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here. Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
We do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. Know your dying efforts were not in vain, survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors wide open, open wide for the both of you. Wow. Someone got infected by plague. It's nice not having to do the whole rigmarole of, like, this is how I pick a lock again and again.
Smile and be yourself. Or maybe just smile. You break it, you buy it.
Where do I know his voice from? Garrus! That's Garrus! It's been bugging me for a while now. That is Garrus.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much out here. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Considering the number
That's just neglectful. Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Best watch your step around here, Envoy. This is my district.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Imagine they're stealing from
The
you?
Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
A lady who needs help? How can I not?
You have no idea.
And there be more. Time is it? 10:55. I'm having a lot of fun. This game's good. But I wasn't so sure about it. Obviously, chat's not so sure about it, considering my records claim it too.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink. Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunith, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Why? Damn. Oh, there's sharks.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
Thanks. Damn, they're carving sharks? Is that why it's called the Pearl District? Because the water works?
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
It'll take 3 lockpicks to unlock that. Damn, that's an expensive lock. Lady never tells. Oh, picked up a new point. Kinda need that. Grimoire Master, there it is. Huh. Increases damage with bows and guns by 25%. Keep seeing that shit come material. 100 melee weapons. my gun sounds. I'm going to save and take a quick break so that I can deal with the pupper. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you all on the other side. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for putting up with that. No, bud. I love you, little one. Ow! You can't be clawing at me. No. You want up? Alright, you want up, you can be up. But you gotta behave if you're gonna be up. My desk is not big enough for you to go on a rampage, little one. You gotta curl up if you're gonna be up here. That's my face. Yes, that's my face. Maiden's dead. Maid's dead. What can I do for you?
Oh, sorry, hun. I'm on my break.
Oh, they've got male and female courtesans. Well, I guess they're equal opportunists. Really, dog? Alright, you need to go down. Sorry, bud. Linty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrian raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I am here to arrest you. And Miranda thrust forward. Andrian flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar. Ender never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing. Well, a short book, if that's chapter 1.
Huh? Who are you?
Damn. Nazca. Ow! Little one, I love you. That is my arm you're trying to take the hide off of. Yes. And it is not there for you to take the hide off of. Yeah.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juan and Jasmine perfume?
God knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Bathhouse looks divine.
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
Do you get many wealth patrons? Discerning customers do like what they like.
They're certainly particular.
What do you mean by... Oh. Oh, that's kind of particular. Care to elaborate?
If I did that, no one in the embassy could look each other in the eye.
You do more for this city than they do anyway.
Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies, that's specific. Oh dang, hey Mousy. How you doing, buddy?
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
It's not a fair deal if I don't know the terms, is it?
Very well. It's something I need to make the bathhouse run smoothly. It's medicinal. You understand why I'm trying to be discreet?
You say that it's normal for goods. While sleeping with my phone and your streaming running? Nice. Well, I appreciate you sticking around. If you fell asleep, you must have needed it. You say that like it's normal for goods.
For goods like mine, it is. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Thanks for waking me up at 6:16 a.m. I apologize, bud. Are you sure it was me who woke you up and not just like, you know, your normal, what is it, circadian rhythm? Is that what it's called? Don't you usually get up around this time to go to work? Bro, I fell asleep like 10 minutes after the stream started. I kind of thought so. You were really quiet. I'm like, I think Mousy's falling asleep. You must have needed it. It's the weekend. I know it's the weekend, but that doesn't stop our bodies from telling us to get up. The other thing I find funny is that I'm having a conversation with a courtesan, and that's what wakes you up. It's not all the gunfire. That was happening for like the last half hour. I don't have to get up. Fair enough. Go back to bed then. Shut off the stream and go back to sleep. I'm not afraid of the gang. Let me handle it. I know the townspeople help.
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But the Sparrowhawks aren't expecting someone who can come back from the dead.
I'm not sure I can repeat that trick, but I'll try.
That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Warn you, they may not let me take it quiet.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Equipment upgrading camp. There's a bunch of stuff I gotta do outside of town anyway. It would probably be worthwhile to do it. The bounty on Yellowbeard. Yellow bands.
Seek fluid intake.
That is a good emote. Untimely end. Report to the ambassador. Locals about where to find. Yeah, Legion never tells. There's another bounty. Yeah, he's killed me 4 times, 3 times, something like that. Mermaid's dead. Why only one viewer? I don't know. Apparently this isn't everyone's cup of tea. Or, yeah, I know it is kind of sad. Or it has to do with the fact that my camera and this game aren't liking each other. I don't know. Holy hell, that's a big map. That's a terrifying creature. I don't know. It's kind of funny. If anyone out there has any sort of clue as to how to predict people coming and going, I would love to hear their algorithm, because I can't for the life of me. I mean, this game isn't out yet. And won't be out for another few days unless you want to pay $100. The $60 version, I think, comes out like the 25th or something. And yet, I've got one person in the chat, maybe two. There's another name on the list. But anyway. And yet I played Aloft 2 days ago, and that game's been out for maybe a month now. Still early access, but out for a month. And I had 600 people in chat for like half a second, but I still averaged 40, and I'm going to average, I think, 1 on this stream. It boggles the mind. It's kind of funny. To me, at least. I need to go back to that map. Track the quest. I did not mean to shoot that, but you know, are you watching your own stream? Not technically, no. I haven't been, because my new setup doesn't have the power cables for my iPad to watch the stream, so I haven't been.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care. Only local ingredients.
What exactly have you heard about?
Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead? Still not sure if I believe it.
I glimpsed the beyond, and I'm a different person.
When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
Why do you prefer local?
The Living Lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora. And some of the deadliest poisons. The trick is knowing which is which.
I need more lockpicks. Usually keep my stream on my second monitor and put Discord over the player. Fair enough. So for my second monitor, I usually have Streamlabs taking up a portion of it, maybe 2/3, and then I have the ad runner that I can control, so I can snooze the ads or run them, and then I have Discord hidden in the background as well. That's usually how I do it. And then of course my main monitor is the game. I'd love to get a third monitor, but that seems a bit extravagant at this point. Let's go with that. How much money do I have? 2004. second monitor, so I'm kind of just happy to have that. When I first started, I was using a laptop. Okay, I'm in here now. And a television screen.
Ah. All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
I can't concentrate on the game if I have something moving around on my second monitor. There. What I used to do is I'd have my iPad up as kind of a third monitor, working with the stream running. Common Dagor. I'm gonna figure out how to get back down there now. That's not where I want to go. I already tried that path. It leads nowhere. Spoiled apples. Awakened wood, copper. Awakened wood. Morning? Bad joke, I know, but I had to do it. Someone that likes to have a lot of browser tabs open or not? I have tons of browser tabs open. So on my computer not so much, but in my iPad I have 3 or 4 different tabs with like 30 to 40 different open browsers, and my phone I think has 300. So yeah, browser tabs and I get along. Well, browser tabs and I do a lot together, how about we put it that way.
Coming in hot.
The whole point. We're supposed to burn it. Nice, yep. Oh!
Just like the good old days.
What did you do for a living? You said you were a Marine. What kind of things did you fight in the good old days? Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of the outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors. No one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Well, that sounds like it didn't go too well. Anything else?
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Hell yeah.
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
I'm nervous. Something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
The heart wants what the heart wants. More stimulants. She works at the bathhouse. It's always just business. All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Imperial Envoy, no, of course. This can't be easy.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing other business for them. And I'll turn it all into business.
A captain from the Balian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed.
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. Still can't believe you're alive.
Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Aurora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, we can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. Dear Customs. Feast of Feasts. Biggest, most important of all customs of Feast of Feasts. A week-long celebration and having the event, blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna read all of this. Or I will be here forever. Unified civilization. I think we already read all that. Here I am in the Living Lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful, according to those mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised I'd bring back a souvenir of the rumors of a fallen star in Morlsteer. Could be a nice addition to her collection. Messages scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return. Archmage author of Seal Garrett report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of chaotic orb. Be advised that Tyne is in the Living Lands as a member of the Circle of Arch-Magi. He has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tyne is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply cannot take the chance. Expanding the borders. Oh my god, the lore. I mean, it's really cool. Don't get me wrong, but then I guess too, this is what happens when you gotta...
Envoy, is it really you?
Most of it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Yes. I'm gonna get fat off of bones, little one. Distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Lloyd believes the time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone. Picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossifered claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, and not two beings, but as one. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must not keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, or worse, enthusiasm. Ah, it's a letter. I know the blightening of the is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal to involve buying additional crops from. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, such much less welcome at visitor dinner tables.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
As vigorous as a drake in rut. Like I've come back from the dead. Ready to get to work.
Your fealty to our homeland conquers death itself. What an inspiration. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Given the Emperor's missive, as His Majesty wills it, let it be done.
Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty's controlling the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Trouble has a way of finding me, no matter how consequential I become.
That you are. And not just on account of your noble heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Ow. better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise.
True.
But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Why go after me? I just got here.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
Dream Scourge is my top priority.
True, but you can't investigate the Dream Scourge if you're dead.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Tracker? Guy, we're not hunting. Oh. You're in a cave so far, what can you do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I've hired assassins before, but I've never hunted one. I need you by my side, Kai. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored Dream Scourge spreads? Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to wait, bud. There's a quest available.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the Envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Looked like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us.
He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. No place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
Say no more, I'll go after him.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Well reported, I'll see you people safely.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Ouch. Not wrong. Ouch. This looks...
Guess if you're indisciplined doesn't apply to pests.
Good one!
No, well, you're the one who decided to set it off. Got a little hot under the collar there, my friend. I think I know how to get into the city.
Aye, aye. Here it comes.
Sure, why not? I'll take another bow. They sell it.
Ready, aim. I don't think the new owners like company. Here we go! Nice! Good fighting.
Well, that party ended abruptly. No more eggs for you. This was a cool place at one point. Alright. I need to find the Watcher. I need... militia barracks. Lady Never Tells. I think we'll go out and do Lady Never Tells, although I'm kind of wanting to take out him too. Oh, I know where we are. Also go, I guess, and take out spiders. Save. Override.
Glad you're on my side.
Show yourself.
You take lead.
Huh. All clear.
Interesting. Maybe stealth is a way I can play this game.
Hard enough.
Armor won't hold up.
Watch your back. You're not looking so good.
How are you still up?
That's more like it.
You okay?
Oh.
Need a minute.
It burns! It burns!
I drank that potion.
Thanks.
Poe. Poe. Also, I have no idea how that guy got back up. I'm pretty sure I killed him. I'm thinking maybe tonight I'll uninstall this game and reinstall it on my SSD. Let's see if that helps, because this is kind of annoying. Firebrand, bow, thug, bowman, thug. Thug. Where's the dude with the sword? Or with the shield? Sword, the shield. That pain in the belt.
Someone there?
All clear.
Alright, I have no idea what I hit.
Show yourself!
Remind me not to spook you.
Get them!
Better weapon.
Ow! You're the one dude I didn't want to fight! Shit.
Give me a target.
Hey! Over here! Don't mess with us!
Oh, so... he spawns in more enemies. Got it.
See?
Ouch!
Coming from your right! See? That was a waste and a half.
Ouch! Ouch on him. This time, not on me.
See.
Come on.
DOC.
Thank the gods. That was painful. Unique weapon. Unique weapons are highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful primary and secondary enchantments. These weapons will all prove some combination of passive effects, status increases, elemental damage, distinct behaviors, and even more. Explore the Living Lands and complete side quests to find the unique weapons that best suit your playstyle. Unique weapons can have their primary enchantment further improved or augmented at the enchanting station in Party Camp. Augmenting a unique enchantment replaces the original enchantment, is permanent, and requires a variety of specific materials. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times. Dude, scared me. How are we doing? Anyone else dead? We weren't supposed to survive that. But I did. It was just barely. I like riding boats. Alright, save before this goes horribly wrong. And I have to do this again. I don't want to do this again.
Here it comes.
Poor dude. Where am I going? Find the expedition team. Oh. How bad is that gonna be? It's only one skull. How bad can it be? Answer, very. Will I regret this? Probably. Can I keep going? Definitely.
This looks like the path offering total down.
And wrong!
On your right.
Damn you!
Let's see what you got.
Damn it. If I could hit the broadside of a goddamn bar. They'd be all dead by now. But I can
Another glorious battle.
Actually, while we're here, we might as well eat food. Oh, you know, the rabbit's looking mighty good right now. Some volumes are out and water stained. Quick flip through the pages. Detail for several years. Updated for several years. This last entry was dated the year Ethos returned. The year of Ethos returned. Lana told her first story.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that.
Pilgrim's Path, I'm on the right,
The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed.
Here at the request, you've got an expedition in trouble.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Going to let me pass or what?
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go?
Be reasonable.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikara, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Don't let me bring this back to me.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And Envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
No one would do the same.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
Kara, this is unbelievable.
Oh, this should be fun. Travel to the temple. Rare individuals whose souls were touched by the gods at birth. Quirks of their appearance reflect the nature of their patron deity, such as feathers, horns, or flames. Over the last few years, many of the godlike in Arrow died under mysterious circumstances, but not you. This looks like fun. Do I have a map? No, I don't. Looks like we got a puzzle.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
That's this shit right here.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, this seems like a fun place. This is cool.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
That is amazing. Really cool.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Maybe Offrig's squad passed through here.
That's right. We've got traps that we gotta be careful of. Just be kind of theoretically, I shouldn't have much to worry about. As long as I follow
Look
them.
at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
probably don't need to rank him. As much as I may want to.
Zorps. Want a sneaker fight? We make a good squad.
I wish there was a way to melee with the pistol. Melee with the rifle, I should say. He's got that big ball on the end of the butt.
Right behind you.
How'd you do that? I shot it. That's how I did it. Oh! So I could have just snuck around all these things too. Oh well. Letter. Find no more use to put my talents in our pitiless land, so I must go. The water freezes, I create art from it. The water melts, my art dissolves. The water freezes again. This cycle once brought me peace. I looked upon my work and was comforted by its impermanence, and in the impermanence of all things I took comfort in promise of the end. Even the ice carver is not impervious to the cold. The new wind that blows from the north, and the cracks in the in-between chills me to my bones. There's something wrong in the world. Not even your bright smile can set this cycle to rights. I'm headed to the living lands. The vitality that fled my art is gathering there, condensing. And now, a new chill rises in the land. A great conflict is coming, and our master will need his harbingers at his side. If Vitnir returns, tell him to come. But my love, I beg you, do not follow us. To serve our God most faithfully, I must believe you're still alive. So, God chosen. I'm gathered. Ow. Oh, it's a pressure plate.
Offrey.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Kai, we can't let this kid die of urgent. Can you help him?
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me.
Dream touch to heal him.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here?
Ask you the same question. Are you with the Expedition Corps?
Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offreak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Speak with the Oracle. Anything I need to know about the Oracle?
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore.
I'll go speak to her.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here.
Given the extent of your injuries, you certainly would have.
It's a lucky thing you found me then.
See you back in Paradise.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
This is quite the elaborate setup. I'm going to have to cross over.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deep, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
History of the Living Lands. Merely a descriptor of its attributes. Branch belt. Other stuff. Yeah, I wonder if in another life I was a musketeer. I'm not talking I'm talking standard. These are French soldiers that use muskets. Because I like muskets. I blame Powell. Well, I'll have spears to sell. Go figure. Come on, cute. After Redbeard, I'm running low on potions. So I need Inquisitive request. The relic you seek is but one of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for a deer, and should its efficiency be confirmed, efficiency, be confirmed, you will be appropriately rewarded.
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Yeah, great. The Inquisitor's involved. What could go wrong?
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
First, let us save.
My brother. Leave those be. They protect my devices. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Looking for an expedition of my countrymen. Did they pass this way?
An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
You really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? There's only one way through.
It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
Searching for a relic you're rumored to keep here.
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss.
What is this relic exactly?
The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shin bone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice.
Where do you keep the relic? I might find
It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed, myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. Take all the time you need. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Sometimes it's your last correspondence, and I do hope that you are still well. Spare equipment and lab provide reliable. Friend Vitor. Send this after I tried. Would be very cross with me. Once more, as he is, and I quote, rather looking forward to giving sized animate a proper thrashing if he ever gets it functional. Travel to Dawnshore. Uh-oh. I might have gone the wrong way. Go for King Kai's and trust his seas. 3 years ago, the god Ethos rampaged across the Deadfire in the body of Edra Colossus. We did lasting damage to ancient ruins. Consequences of his rampage are a topic of spiritual uncertainty and fear. Oh, great. Ow, dog. That's my hand. Yeah, it's my hand. It's not for chewing. Hi. Ow. I love you, little one. There are times. lecture, how do I live if there is no consolation? When he left the world, I was emptied of divinity. I am a slave now to desire for it, and I am unmoored from space and time, a body persisting until it is gone. Nothing. Is that what he wanted me to become? I don't really think he chose this. Farmer become God. There's a bear problem on this land. Back down we go. Beetles of great size. Oh joy. Beetles of great size. What could go wrong? I don't know. What's up, dude? Gone, but is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that is fit to hold the splinter? Were I in high crown still, I would petition the church for ivory, gems, and gold. For this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth in the empire and more. Being as I am sequestered here, I will make do. Wealth of the land, granite from the tallest peaks, clay from the fertile riverbeds. He's beginning to take shape. He is complete, but the statue I have made is inert, lifeless, dull. The work of my hands does not dignify the splinter. There's something deficient in it, and in me. I must destroy it and begin again. He's made it new. If I did not have to wonder. This guy is having some issues. Seems to be able to source rotten lumber, and the contemptible stuff cannot withstand the damp of this cave. I must find someone who can fell and hew fresh trees, or my fragile generators will be at the mercy of the Zurps. Little bastards are remarkably curious. Oh, great. Vessel bow. Common breastplate. Living history. I'm too tired to read all of that. Oh my gosh, is there so much? So yeah, this is the way forward. And I think this is where we're gonna call it.
The bridge is out, but that looks like the way to the relic.
I am tired, it is late, I've been streaming for over 8 hours now. I think it is time we call it a night. I have other things going on tomorrow, unfortunately. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow, more than likely. Might stream a couple minutes, I guess, but probably not. Oh. You nutty dog. We're gonna be back to this. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm sorry if you guys aren't interested. Ow! But I'm really enjoying it, and it seems like a fascinating game. It's also different than what's been on the channel a lot lately, so it's nice. Ah, that's my hand, you dingbat. Come back here. Why are you so full of energy at midnight? Frickin' 1 a.m. Did I ignore you too much today? That's not possible. You slept with me. Oops. I almost lost you there. Okay, yeah. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope this is enjoyable. I'm really excited for this. This game is really interesting. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a unique combination of things. I really like the magic combined with the guns, the muskets. It's a lot of fun for me. So, Discord's always open, you guys. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I hope to stream more this week. We'll see what happens, but I should be able to some. I don't know if it'll be all week or just a couple of days. We'll see. And yeah, thank you guys for your support, for hanging out, for watching my videos, for all that good stuff. Stay safe, everyone. Ooh, that's my throat, you little... Ow. Nut. Stay safe, everyone. Be careful. If I don't see you sooner, we'll see you later. Good night, guys.